Again, welcome back to Paradise Killer.
Paradise Killer.
Why am I here? This is fine actually, because what I need to go now is go back to One Last Kiss. Speedrun. There's like an achievement in this game that you can finish this game under 10 minutes. How? You get like a really shitty ending? Because you're most definitely not gonna unfold mysteries if you do that. I think at least. So one thing completely skipped my attention, or how do you say that? I didn't notice it at all. And that is a hidden fucking passage. Right where I meet Van Luskus. Excellent. Dude, why can't I play the game?
One last kiss.
What's your take on Perfect 25? There is no such thing as perfection. The Syndicate has obsessed over demonic corruption but turned a blind eye to the corruption of itself. Are you expecting Perfect 25 to fail? Fail is a broad term, nothing lasts forever, does it?
Aren't you being a pension
Everything
investigator?
changes, including perfection. I don't have a monster this time, I have a hell. And this one isn't that bad either.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't think many people want to hear that. Humans falling, believing whatever you want isn't acceptable. You can tell how far a society is away from collapse by how many people flock to demagogues.
Sure.
Oh shit, I have 19 gigabyte of like trash on my other PC. So yeah, I tried out Devil May Cry, it doesn't work. It works up until the Capcom logo and then it doesn't work anymore. So somehow Devil May Cry 2 does work, but not the first one. I don't understand. Whatever. I guess I'm just gonna play it off of HDD or something like that. Oh yeah, I couldn't get my PS2 because very average parcel company shit where they assume that you're home very early. Like, yeah, are you home at 9 a.m? No, motherfucker, I'm working. Like, do you know what work is? I guess you don't, because you're working at the parcel company, which is not work. Haha, XDD. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. Much love to every parcel company delivery guy. Much love.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
She's the one peddling perfection, isn't she? The one offering the easy answer to all our worries. Fuck, man. Perfection is a lie. Perfection will crumble. Perfection is so to
Do
fools.
you understand, investigator? Don't test me.
That's what I'm here to find out. I hope you do, investigator. So it was somewhere here. Found it, okay, it's here, I think. I am downright amazed at what I can destroy with some pile bunker gauntlets. But that's what I needed that for.
What the hell?
Who the hell are you? Mother?
No, you are not her.
Who are you?
Mother called me the Nonigata.
Born never to be known.
Ah,
The corridor lady.
What about your father?
His father.
the investigator is here.
I thought I escaped. You cannot escape blood.
What the fuck is this voice? It's a gunshot wound. We need to get you treated. No, I failed.
Want me dead.
I don't like this.
Who wants you dead? Mother and the man.
The investigator
Who's
is
the man?
here.
Sometimes a friend, sometimes not. Why do they want you dead? What did you fail at?
My destiny.
My destiny. My destiny.
I have a...
Was your destiny killing the
The
council?
council, the dead people in the room.
Are the council the dead people in the room? Yes.
Then yes.
Then
you
yes.
shot me.
Kill them. My knife danced. The room became red. I wasn't the only monster in the room. It wasn't supposed to be there.
That's weird.
What do you mean?
The lines that were hidden.
I made this. She thinks I didn't. I know more than she thinks. See the lines that were hidden.
There is no room in paradise for me.
You need to see why. You're going to die if you don't get treated.
Life has been bad. I shouldn't have been born.
No, don't. He slit his throat.
Test, sure.
Who the hell were you anyway? I mean, that was definitely Carmelina's son. And Witness is the dad.
That's strange.
Yeah, Carmelina's DNA. It's not her blood, but it could be her offspring.
That's strange.
Her child.
Sure.
Her? Yeah, oh, okay. For a second I thought this guy was like a her. Everyone knows these days. His sample matches the one used to open the third seal blood lock last night. That puts him in the penthouse all the time at the time of the murder.
That's weird.
Now, what'd you know? Ice Kiwami's blood matches Dino negates. Had a kid together.
Got it.
Daddy's boy got through the blood lock because he had council blood. There's some kind of strange flash fuse to his body. What is this?
Got it.
Is this the same? Is this the flash from Crying Grudge that Carmina fused with someone? Was this used to get through the fourth holy seal? He has a knife. It's perfect. It's a perfect blade. It's covered in blood. Starlight can analyze it.
I don't like
His own blood
this.
and all of the council members. Is this the murder weapon?
What the hell?
There's no blood on here that matches the marshals guarding the council building. The blade is perfect as well. It wouldn't have caused the ragged gashes in their throats. Somehow he got to the council without going through the guards. This knife matches the lacerations on the council murder victims.
Don't test me.
Monzarot's gun. His blood matches the gunshot splatter in the penthouse. Dino Negate broke into the council penthouse, started attacking. Monzarot shot him. Flat here. His blood matches the blood trail that ended at the wall, which answers the who but not the what the hell.
Key item obtained. Key item obtained. Dino Negate.
I do so love this island.
That's strange.
Hidden corridors, where am I? That was on the edge of the cliff.
Ooh, the investigator is here. Got it.
It goes to a syndicate apartment, probably Carmelina's. That would explain how she accessed the
The
corridors.
investigator is here.
This is so messed up.
What the hell?
It takes seconds to get here from Dino Negate's wall.
Sure. I don't like this. Sure. Sure. Ah.
Okay, secret corridors. Carmen and witness were together at the time of the murder. There is a 5-minute window when witness stepped out onto his balcony to take a call from
The
Akiko.
investigator is here.
Dude, what? Why is Windows recommending me to download FaceSwap? Fuck. Coomer Windows. Another weirdo. This one leads to Witness's apartment.
Witness to the end.
I wouldn't. I also didn't hear the elevator, so if she did leave my apartment, she would have only been out here. Now that you present that question to me, I am surprised to say that I didn't. I put it down to exhaustion. I haven't slept. Why are you asking? I'm working on a lead. Why did you give Sam a piece of godflesh to hide? What did he tell you? You first. I need somewhere to store the flesh. I'm worried that there are people in the syndicate that would sabotage my research. Ooh. I'm not in concrete. And then why? And the why? The awful nickname, Perfect 25. The desire for perfection now. They don't want someone proving the concept wrong. So didn't use it with Sam to breach the fourth holy seal?
I don't like this.
What do you know about the murder of Gray's bloodlines?
Under the gaze of the gods. The gods are radiant.
We had no idea what daylight or time was, but we knew we had to find the remaining believers. We wandered the desert for many days until we met a small caravan of worshippers. We went with them and found the start of the syndicate. We became obsessed with growing the syndicate. Oh my god. I just blow my nose. Like, just right this second that it's full again. Fucking shit. Oh, this is disgusting. And now you work only for the gods? Ah. The syndicate's work is holy work. Without the syndicate, the gods will never rise again.
Surely this is a joke.
There is a balance, however. Balance in all things.
That's weird.
How are you going to save it? Too many of us have forgot to adhere to the ways Silent Goat taught us. When was the last time you did a full prayer routine?
Gods are displeased.
I will evangelize these values on the new island and bring us back into the light.
Got it.
What? I am still bathed in the glory of the gods. I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
The investigator is here.
That corridor was different. It looks amateurish. This bypasses the seals. A conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Did Carmelina's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes? Yep, it seems like that. So I've been here, I think. Blood, this takes me to witness. This takes me here. Back here, I guess. I'm gonna go back and talk to Mandoskis. I can't go there yet? I can't go back, I guess.
I have a bad feeling about this. Sure. Ha.
Okay, time to talk to Carmelina. Have you by any chance
Reunite.
Okay, so I guess Yuri killed KHX and Carmelina. I don't know, Carmelina also, like, she just used her own son, I guess, to murder Council. For what reason, I don't know. But yeah. Where am I going exactly? I wanted to talk to Carmelina and now I'm just here.
Halt! What do you want?
Got it.
Architect Carmelina's violence.
What if I said that there were secret trans-dimensional corridors crisscrossing the island?
Craft is its own reward.
So you don't know anything about them? I have no idea what you're talking about. To be clear, you are denying crafting secret corridors and hiding a killer within them? Crime doesn't rest, nor do I. When did your marriage with Witness end?
Beg your pardon?
Working on something, I assume you cooperate? 9 years ago? And you wore a wedding ring? Of course, what is this about? Why did you go to Henry's exorcism?
Perfection. Craft is its own reward.
What the hell?
An eye? It's the eye of a worshipper of blood dancer. It's been preserved and reformatted into a storage
We
device.
have achieved perfection.
Chronicles of blood dancer have been imprinted into it. By examining the crevices, I don't know what that is, of the eye, you may learn about the god.
Fact or a
Blood dancer caused multiple planet-wide genocides as he perfected his insane
Do
technology.
your job.
Do your job. Of course. There are always sacrifices for progress, investigator. What are your sacrifices? Personal question. Every day we make micro choices about how we live. Micro choices?
Sorry.
That sounds grave.
That is its own reward. We have achieved perfection.
I'm glad to be back.
Relic obtained.
Okay. Pretty sure. Okay, first of all, Crimson, and then whoever's left.
Crimson acid.
I'm glad to be back.
Business is business.
I'm gonna buy all of them.
Good work. Business is boom.
How many skins are there?
Thank you.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Nice doing business.
Starlight skins obtained. 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 Starlight skins obtained.
What? I didn't talk to her, I guess.
Crimson acid.
Do you know anything about Vanla's Kiss?
Thank you.
But I've seen her. Do you know who she is? I figure some kind of spirit. I don't know who she was in her former life though. But do you know about the murder of Gray's bloodlines? Oh, that makes
Good
sense.
work. Good work.
Oh, nice crystals. Do you think it's strange that Carmen went to the exorcism? Bunch of grunting. Must be lovely to listen to this. Seems like a dangerous situation for the architect. Very. There was a reason though. Some syndicate members use encryption in messages to each other. There's a lot of politics and scheming on the islands after all. What are these sounds? These have nothing to do with just some mild code. While Carmen was heading to Henry's apartment with Grace, she messaged. First I thought massage. Messaged Akiko and told her to step out of the room while Grace was doing the exorcism.
I don't like this. The investigator is here.
They realized the mistake and scrubbed their phones afterwards, so don't expect to be able to confirm this with their phones. Sam, Lydia, okay. And these are basically last talks. I don't know what else I could like find really on the map. That would require me to, I don't know. Cute hamster friend, Tamago was the star of the popular 4-panel comic of Citizen Drew. Citizen Drew. Hello?
Daybreak.
I have Max Hangout? I don't. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Nothing, Eddie. Awesome.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
I have to know, things changed while I was away. Whatever, we are done. Hello.
If you want, stay back.
You don't tell me when I stay back. Now you die. Ah. Fuck.
Sam, Daybreak.
I don't know anything, do I, Eddie?
Fancy a drink?
You know me.
Fancy a drink?
Too many guests. They find it too much. It is harder to appreciate, but you understand, don't you, Eddie?
Ooh, the
Do you miss being an
You
assassin?
accusing me?
Death doesn't interest me anymore, Eddie.
I have a bad feeling.
My unique plans.
It's better than take your life, isn't it? If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here having this conversation. That's true, isn't it? I have enjoyed our conversations, Eddie. I hope the rest of your investigation proceeds smoothly.
The hell?
Is this our last chat? I'm afraid I need to say goodbye to this bar one last time. So many memories. It's been a pleasure, Sam. Take care, won't you, Eddie? Always. I didn't get anything from him. Okay, so Akiko and Carmelina. Yeah, pretty much so. I need to talk to Akiko first and foremost. And for that I'm not gonna run, I'm gonna definitely get to a payphone. Dude, what? Oh my god. A shitty garden.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
The towers sparkle in the waning sun. A cascade of jewels are as far as the eye can see. Waning. What is that? Isolation cell, sure.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
What about you wanting to expand the roles of the marshals?
The facts and the truth.
You
are
want
not the same.
you want exorcism to be a marshal role. Makes sense, we hunt them, might as well do the next
Don't
step.
test me.
During Henry's exorcism 10 years ago, you left Grace's bloodlines alone with him.
Sure.
You're trying to find the wrong truth.
Yes, I made a mistake.
Like this.
This seems to be a pattern. Heat on the street is that you're trying to expand the responsibilities of the marshal. You wanted to fold exorcism into the duties of the marshals. Sure would be helpful if a demonic threat killed our exorcist. I should kill you for that accusation. What can you tell me about demonic sigils on Grace's body?
That's a lie, Nenoro.
The same as found on Henry's mother. I've been told they weren't.
Is here.
Rena Division sigils were scorched onto her by sustained close proximity to Henry. Grace's were carved into her flesh. No solid proof, just a good bit of testimony. Were you carrying a blade when you arrested Henry? Of course, I always carry my sword and combat knife. Did you find a blade on Henry when you arrested him or after he had killed Grace? No. So how did the sigils get carved into her body? Thanks for the insight. Tell me about the message you got from Carmelin on the day of Henry's exorcism.
Crime cannot hide.
Carmelin sent you a message telling you to leave Grace alone with Henry.
Nenorocito.
I have a copy of the message right here. She doesn't have authority over me.
Crime cannot hide.
Then why did you step out of the room? Why did you confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from Doom just after the examination?
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified. Is that standard procedure or just for evidence that doesn't tie into the official
I'll
story?
kill you.
Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong. Of course I'm wrong. See you in the fucking court.
Nenorochito. Rahat! I'm a soldier. Ești prost?
Kid in Romania.
Cârpă! Ești pe bune? I'm a
Done?
soldier.
You got what you wanted. You can leave me alone now.
Sorry.
Ce?
Relic obtained. Henry Division.
Andy, do you know the name Ice Kivami? Looks like it. Is he a good man?
Sorry.
He took his own life a few years ago. I'm sorry. Perfect. At least he doesn't know what his son did. Allegedly did. What fucking ever. What can you tell me about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? I killed her, didn't I? You were found guilty of it. Then why the fuck are we talking? You know I did it. Did you strangle her? No memory? Not a fucking thing.
Be the bad guy, right?
If I'm the suspect in so many crimes, I must be a bad guy, right? Like what you see? Anything good requires sacrifice. We are about to achieve perfection. I fucking knew it. I know you were one of them. You can't fool me. You're just like the rest of them. Whatever. Need to work on her. Was someone trying to rile Henry up? And this is where I'm like pretty much so stuck. I can talk to Grey's bloodlines again. But after that I'm gonna require guides here. Fucking shit.
One more gift.
What? Are you hoping for an afterlife, heaven, hell, eternal paradise in the cosmos, or an endless suffering in whatever the degenerate hell the gods have devised? This is something to worry about, it can be helped.
Aren't you being a pension investigator?
I mean, Carmelina now has... yeah, that's the only thing I can do, really. I don't know, like, I just can't imagine how a trial goes, you know? I'm gonna talk to Carmelina and I'm gonna try the trial. Sounds really weird, but yeah, I guess. Am I really far from her now? Yeah, cause I don't know how to get there. I mean, Grey's Bloodlines was murdered either by Carmelina or Akiko. Probably Carmelina. And then Carmelina's son killed the council, but there was also a demon there that Witness unleashed with his what you call it? With his cock device. Can talk to Carmelina one more time. How the fuck? Why am I here?
Halt! What do you want?
Got it.
Architect Carmelina silence.
Tell me about the message you sent to Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone with
I have
Henry.
no idea what you're talking about.
I have a copy of it
Believe
here.
what you want.
The investigator is here.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm out of leads, you know. Okay, so where was the obelisk? Norman has built a sacred bunker. Paradise Killer Cornelin. No. Potential leads. Okay, so I need to go to the crime scene. I'm gonna visit the crime scene where the council Fox were murdered and get to the roof somehow. I don't know how you get to the roof, but I will try. I'm gonna try. You know, I'm just gonna try. Just gonna try. Where is that shit even? Where was the council murdered? Where were they murdered? So wait, you would need to pass through this electronically locked gate. Barracks. Would you? Oh yeah, you would go here. Okay.
Got it.
I mean, I've seen this. I don't know how I get to the roof then. Oh. This is Ice Kiwami's apartment. The bio in the starlight for him says that he took his own life. Unheard of for a council member. Was he hiding something?
Scene investigation.
There are records of 2 births. The names are redacted. The births occurred a couple of years apart. The first one was 27 years ago.
Nanny the hell?
What are temper birth records doing in the apartment of a council member that took his own life? If I didn't know any better, I would say this is a big stinking clue about something. There's 2 of them.
Sure.
Who tampered with them? Whose children were being hidden? Is there something over there? Oh, that's just a light. Okay, I got fucked.
Brief warning.
This it puts me here. I got debated by that light source, amazing. Oh, what? So I was down here. Yeah, sure. I think Akiko killed the Holy Seal Marshals. How about that? Crimson again. Crimson has a exclamation mark, a buffer icon. Need to talk to her again, I guess. Yuri definitely killed KHX. I don't know who's not, you know. I don't know who's not a sinner on this island. I think every one of them is guilty. Like legit. That's like the best bet, honestly. But you probably have to accuse only one person. And if that's so, like Carmelina, for sure. Okay, so how do I get to the... Oh, I can go up here. Okay, I can go to the roof through here. I think so, at least. Why wasn't I up here? Did I just dismiss this area? It's like completely worthless. I mean, anything could be here, honestly. I don't think there's gonna be anything here. Oh, wait. Crystal. I need that shit. It's not even a crystal. A sculpture that shows up on every island. No one knows where it comes from or whether to fear it or not. Call the SCP. Or the SCP labs. I would assume there's nothing here. That would be tedious to go through here just for an evidence. You can go here if you wanna collect collectibles, but not evidence. It's like unlikely that it's gonna be here. Something there. I don't know what that is. Could be a blood crystal, but could be not. Who knows? I almost fucking fall down. My heart actually skipped a beat. Dude, why the fuck is this building so big? Can I use this? How do I get to the roof? Hello? How do I get to the roof? I mean... Dude. I even went around, so I'm like, sure it has to be here. This is how I search things. Conceal. Wait, how? Okay, I mean, I guess I can take a look at it.
Sure. That's weird.
Looks like it has been opened. The anti-temper seals are cut and the grate has been pried up. You need a thin tool to open this. Maybe it was Lydia's knife? We found it directly below this
The
balcony.
investigator is.
There are scrape marks going into the access hole as well.
I need to investigate this.
Was something manhandled through here?
Ha-
Dude, how do I get to the roof? Tell me that one. You need to drop from the grand statue north of the council building itself. So that's the only way to get to the roof. You can't just like pull around here. So I need to... Dude, how am I gonna jump on that? I need to jump on this. How? And so I can climb up. I mean... Let's go, I guess. Was I ever here? I mean, this seems like the only way to get up here. Surely. Right? Was I never here? Thought I've been everywhere.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight
What does perfection look like? Will we ever know? Can we even comprehend it? I think I was here. But then again, who knows? There's like too many areas in this game. No, I most definitely was here. The defeat of Lost Pain, this was before he managed to flee to the dark side of the moon. The popular song on the islands is Reagan Love. The lyrics are about using a ray gun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain before he kills us. The bass in it is really good, painted by Lydia Daybreak.
crystal obtained.
Hello, Shinji. This is it, the council building. Where the bad shit went down. Can you feel it, Love Dice? The afterglow of murder? Or of mass murder? Man, I'm getting hard. It stinks of crime, it's repulsive. What went on in there? Who did what to who? How did the killer get in? There isn't an entrance on this roof. Some big investigating to do, eh? Enjoy! A whiskey again. I like the crows. What the fuck? Just a casual Resident Evil reference.
Relic obtained.
Tire marks. These must be from Lydia. She's the only one on the island with a car. What was she doing on the roof of the vent house?
Some crystal obtained.
That's strange.
This is a repelling gear.
Ah,
Was someone trying to breach the building from up here? Maybe it could get you in behind the guards.
Music obtained.
That's Lydia, for sure. Okay. See what else. Onto the rooftop and drop onto the lower platform you see below you. So you need to drop down where the rappelling gear is. Obviously. Yeah, I mean, what? I was here. He's back down here. Use the maintenance hatch to return to the concealed bearing lobby. Discarded bottle, Lydia's knife. Knife. Wait, really? Who? Okay, who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? Was someone trying to rile Henry up? Okay. Follow the pink line on the telephone poles. I found the item stuck in the grate at the farm. I'm so clueless. I mean, let's see with the Henry's escape. Okay, let's go to Lydia. This is gonna spawn me to a payphone either way, so.
Respawning.
Okay. I mean, it wasn't even that hidden.
Far channel unlocked. Starlight in the paint. Vision daybreak.
Why?
Why are your tire tracks on the penthouse?
Island feels bad, LD.
When was it then?
I had nothing to do with this.
Sure.
What are you talking?
Got it.
The island feels bad, LD. If you improve it, sure.
So, Lydia killed the martial guards, I guess. It's finally open. Come on. Did I feel blend that gives you the confidence to do what you always wanted but were too scared to? Probably. Yeah, probably, man. Probably. It's probably.
The investigator is here.
What the hell is this thing sitting here for? It looks like some kind of audio device. It has a directional speaker that's pointed at Henry's cell.
Analyzing.
Device that directs aural frequencies at target for use in riot control and wartime operations. Foreign modification detected. Crystal state drive added. Processing data type, scanning records, match found. Island sequence 15, discovery of death scream trauma by Dr. Doomjazz. Data type in device, memory matches report. Doomjazz. So this is an overall attack device made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. It directs focus sound at the target in very narrow cone. Essentially an audio sniper rifle.
Ah.
So far so normal, but a modification has been done to the device. It plays a file type that Starlight doesn't recognize. The closest match to the data is a report about psychic death scream trauma that Doomjazz fired on Island 15. Why does paradise always have to be so strange? I should speak to the doctor.
Plus crystal obtained.
Oh yeah. I've easily sniped somebody from here.
Relic obtained.
Can't I just stay here? Oh, there's a lot of shit here.
Plus crystal obtained. Plus crystal obtained.
Can I go up into that? Or is that not something I can do? What else? Probably I can do that. I mean, let's see. So, Paradise Gates. Paradise Killer. Paradise Gates. Return to the fast travel points to leave the island. Okay, so there's just this audio device. Okay, I need the help, like a lot now, because it's been a while since I played this and now I don't have the patience for it. I still think it's a really good game, but all these fucking NPCs with their lies annoys me, so they're gonna get the punishment. Gotta jurisdict the shit out of them.
Dr. Ninjas.
What about death screams? Could they cause an adrenaline burst? Maybe, but I don't know how you would weaponize a death scream. What about one of these?
How?
Looks like it records death screams. Is that a directional speaker? It is. How would you record a death scream? You could record the brain activity using electrodes. This device looks like it has a crystal in it. Some crystals are capable of recording emotions. The death scream gets written to that, and upon stimulation, the crystal would output the scream. It's a one-shot use though. You can see that the crystal is burnt out. I could never experience the death screams as I'm not a sufferer. I presume you, on my opinion though, the demon that possessed Henry is attuned to psychic energy. This could have been used to agitate it. Handy if you wanted to turn Henry into a weapon. So Crimson Love and Witness. And then it's time to look at guides again. Witness, I'm there.
Witness to the end.
Witness, I need to talk to you. What do you know about this device that I found? It looks like it records the death scream you suffer from and replaces them. It's been fitted with a directional speaker that allows them to be targeted. We found it pointed at Henry's cell. Dumb just hypothesized that someone possessed by a demon would be agitated by it and have a spike of adrenaline. Sounds perfect for whipping Henry into a frenzy when Okiko went to execute him, giving him a chance to escape. The death screams are torture. I would never inflict them on anyone else. So you're denying it? Of course. There's no evidence that I placed or used the device. Yeah?
The gods are watching us.
What? Those are not solid at all.
Crimson acid.
We could modify birth records on the island. What kind of modification? Redactions, scrub the identifiers. Doomjazz is the one that fills in and signs off on the birth records. If it was done at the time, it would have been him. Have you got redacted records? Jealous? Here's how you have them and I don't. I poked around in an apartment. Don't be a coy. If you want help, tell me more. Ice Kiwami? There's the link. Him and Doomjazz are tighter than tight. If Ice put his dick where he shouldn't have and needed to hide it, Doomjazz could have helped. Is there a way I can prove who tampered with the records? Not likely. Why did Ice take his own life? I see your train of thought. You don't know, he jumped from the roof of the HQ. Power play? No, there was a witness. Witnesses. Sure you have some suspicions. I think he made some mistakes and realized how much trouble he was going to be in. I think he had let too many secrets slip and been in too many people. There are only so many indiscretions you can hide. And if you want some free advice, don't talk to Doomjazz about this. He owed Ice his life and he won't appreciate you prying. I have a job to do. I know, it's just advice. Is it Akiko again or Henry? What about Doomchess? Doomchess is not on the map anymore. Where was the Obelisk Nightmare computer remotely accessed from? Karma in the beta secret bunker in the dead zone. Okay, there's a power switch in the dead zone somewhere around the walls of the zone. Once you turn it on, it's easier to see the bunker. It's lower to the ground under some... Yeah. But I've been in the bunker, so I don't... Okay. Where was the Obelisk Nightmare computer remotely accessed from? Bunker at the dead zone. Okay, so surrounding the dead zone was... Where's the dead zone even?
Plus crystal the tank.
So there's just another bunker. Okay, let's see. Sure, it's not over here. fucking bunker. Okay, dead zone bunker. Paradise killer. Dead zone bunker. Where the fuck is that shit? Okay, so there's a switch somewhere. Okay, I need to get into the dead zone. Flip a switch, you know. Maybe, I mean, that makes it easier to find it. Which I think it makes it so that that's the only way you can find it. I mean, I saw something like that here somewhere. There was a cord. I don't know where it was. There it is.
Ooh, the investigator
This
is here.
door has a lock coded to witnesses and Carmelina's blood vials. Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Mythos last entered 2 days ago. Carmelina hasn't been in here for years. This must be what Crimson told me about. Well, this is cozy. There are crates like the one I found in the Concipient house. That crate must have come from here. This place is full of restraints and operating equipment. The restraints are all blessed, chains and holy crystals. The only reason you need these if you are trying to contain something demonic. A demon was being held in here. May the silent goat protect me. This is used for tomography. I'm guessing it was being used to see what's inside the demon. I assume this device has something to do with studying demons. It seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope.
Sure.
A containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy words. This could be used to hold the demon. This is the same as the one in the penthouse. Looks like the killer demon came from this cozy little bunker. I think this is a chromatograph. I didn't really pay attention in that class. It was when Isia and I had started dating. Happier days. So, that's it. Gathered around it. Dead zone bunker. Okay. Okay. So that disappeared. Now I don't have the dead zone bunker. I think Carmen knows more about Vitens than she's letting on. I need to work on her. I'm like almost getting there, I guess. So where was the Obelisk Nightmare computer remotely accessed from? I need to go to the mountain. It's gonna tell me about it. I can probably end this game in this stream. I had fun with this a lot. I don't... I feel like I feel a comeback to this game eventually, like at one point in my life I will replay it again. Fun exploring, and the mystery itself was also very well made.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh, hello. Tire tracks. This cliff overlooks the obelisk and the nightmare computer. DD is the only one in the island with the car. Looks like this is where the remote access into the obelisk terminal was from. A nice clear line of sight. It looks like Lydia found the spot up here 2 days ago and accessed the nightmare computer that holds the secret to the second holy seal. Maybe the crime last night was set up in advance. Lydia, I expected better.
The investigator is
There's a
here.
sketch of something in the dirt.
I don't like
It's been scrubbed out in a hurry. This overlooks the obelisk and the nightmare computer. Did Lydia do this? Her tire tracks are up here. Was this a sketch of what the obelisks reveal? What's going to happen to anyone when you find guillotine the trials? The penalty will be death. The syndicate takes a grave view on the mass murder of the council. Know what I think? People masquerade execution as justice. The death penalty is bloodless, pure and simple. It gets the job done though. It's all part of justice. Believe what you want, love dice. Peace. I would have never guessed that this was here. Although, I mean, it's obvious, but at the same time, it's not really... not as obvious. Sometimes it's just obvious, but at the same time, it's not really obvious. That is indeed the case. Ziggurat.
Those crystals obtained.
Wonder if I will need to talk to somebody still, or that's over.
Those crystals obtained.
I don't think I found all the blood crystals, there's so many of them. Hello.
One last kiss.
Do you understand?
That's for you to decide. For better or worse, the crime happened. The Syndicate wasn't a straight path. Now the path branches. The truth you believe in will determine the fate of the Syndicate. Which branch do you think we should take? We need weed out the corruption. The Syndicate is no place for paranoia and conspiracy. We have a holy cause. We have forgotten that. We are in a position to craft a perfect society. You said there was no such thing as perfection, so I did. The idea of perfection is intoxicating. We always let our guard down and start believing in it.
I'm glad to be back.
Hard to imagine much of perfection coming from that. Perhaps we should wipe the slate clean?
That's weird.
How do we do that? I have no idea, investigator. And I still have to come back here at one point. Okay, so why were there tire marks on the cliff top? I should ask Lydia. I think Carmina knows more about Witness than she's letting on. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna meet Lydia.
This is daybreak.
What are your tire tracks doing up on the cliff overlooking the obelisks?
Right.
Why do you want to know, Eddie? They hold the secret to the second holy cell and I found tire tracks putting you there.
I'm messing with you.
So you didn't go there to access the obelisks? Nope. That's it. And then the fucking lead is just gone. Okay. I guess I shouldn't be on this, but more like, I don't know, where should I look so that it's at least beautiful? Because I'm gonna look at here. Okay. Yeah, Carmelina knows more about Witness. What the fuck? What to do with this? Carmelina. I mean, the only thing I can do, right, is just... So I need to press hangout again, even though my hangout is exhausted with her. I mean, yeah, now I have to talk to Witness and to Carmelina again.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh my god, I can't jump up there. I'm like supposed to do it from here.
Blood crystal obtained.
Nice. Let's go to Witness first. What do you want, freak? No, freak. Akiko, do I have to talk? Yeah, I have to talk to her too. Gonna do that after I talk to both of these fucks. Oh shit, it's here. Okay, Witness. Let's see. You mother trucker.
Witness to the end.
I found the hidden bunker you have been using to study a killer demon. This is nonsense. No, it isn't. It has a blood vial clock coded to yours and Carmelina's blood vials. Care to explain? Don't play games. That is an old panic room that Carmelina installed on the island. I am not too comfortable talking about the times I used to spend with her, but that was our own hideaway for a time. I don't know anything about illegal demonology studying in there. No demonology, just romanceology? What does that mean? I don't know, it sounded better in my head. See, if you have the max out... I don't know. If you have that shit max, then... What can you do, really? What can you do? After this I'm gonna go and eat a big fat bundle of potatoes.
Halt! What do you want?
I don't like this.
Carmelina, please! You fuck. I've been in your bunker. Why was it coded only to witness his blood vial? Lover's retreat. I dislike the design as a bunker and dropped my pen for them. It's set unused.
Is its own
Spending
reward.
time there with witness felt illicit, exciting, but things didn't work out. I haven't been there in years, so I saw the logs I put from it. So you definitely weren't experimenting on a killer demon in there. Absolutely not.
I beg your pardon?
Something of a delicate nature. Finally? Something you want to tell me? Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
Pardon?
I wasn't truthful. Witness used that bunker for an illegal study of demons. He wanted to find out all we could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginning of the syndicate, there has been zero tolerance on demons. The missed knowledge frightened him. He trapped the killer demon and experimented on it. I haven't set foot in there for years, since before he started. Where did he get the killer demon? He trapped one, I don't know how. I kept his secret, it still means a lot to me. The killer demon would die when Island 24 ceases to exist. Henry's demon had already done irreparable damage to the island, this one wasn't going to do anymore. What about Witness? I put it out of my mind. We fell apart and each other's matters became private again. Okay. I don't have notes anymore. So the only thing left to do is to talk to Demon Love Dies. What? Demon Love Dies? The fuck? What's her name? One Last Kiss. Almost the same shit. Witness again and Akiko. Okay, let's do this shit, man. Where's the phone? I'm not walking anymore. There's sure the phone somewhere. Take me to the desolation cell first.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Why wasn't the maintenance grade checked before the council entered the building? It was several days ago. It's since been tampered with and your marshals didn't catch it. It's a security breach on your watch. I look into it. A little late now. So that's why I came here to tell her that. That's a crazy one. That's a crazy one, man. Okay. You know where to take me.
One last kiss.
Enjoy Perfect Van Sank, investigator. Crime is repulsive.
Vintage watch. Never forget that the clock is ticking.
Relic obtained.
Is he here? He's probably here, right? I don't know where Witness is. I most definitely am closer to him now. I don't know what else I should be looking into, honestly. I'm out of leads now, so is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? Who knows?
Witness to the end.
When love dies, all that remains are... Got it.
What do you think? Whatever you think, you know, you don't. I always work for our holy masters. This has nothing to do with the murder of the Consia, though. I found a killer demon inside the Consia penthouse with the victim's blood all over its claws. Think you're onto something, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Is this a fact?
And why don't you tell me? If you think you have some white conspiracy theory, you will need to prove it in the trials. I won't talk further about this. See you in court.
The gods are radiant.
Yeah, I can't really talk to anyone anymore. Okay, let me just check one thing real quick. Paradise Killer. When to start trial. The trial begins. You know what? I'm just gonna get into it. Really, like, what's that I can lose? I can just accuse people, right? Yeah, let's start the trial. Oh, there's a Shinji there. But who cares? Let's start the trial now.
Ha!
I can always restart. if needed. I don't know how this works, so is she gonna dot everything together? Or I need to do that? If so, then this trial is over, man. Didn't even start, but it's already over. That's the case. You really have only 3 slots? Okay, let's start this bullshit.
The investigate is paradise worth saving. The door to truth will open. Lady Love dies.
Are you sure, Lady Love dies? This is the point of no return. Return where we descend into madness of crime. The penalty for anyone you convict of any crime will be death as dictated by the syndicate law. Please be sure.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
I'm overjoyed to hear that. Please wait while I assemble the suspects in the Chamber of Justice. The truths and lies. We will hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight. You will choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I'm not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth. We'll find the suspect responsible for each crime. The door to truth will open. Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. You will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials will work? Do you need me to repeat this? I'm ready to go. Let's breathe life back into paradise.
What the hell?
Judge? The island is ending. Our home shatters before us.
I am the leader.
This farce has gone on for long enough. It's time to move to the new island, Judge. I'm the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown. The prime suspect has been sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down false leads. You have until the end of the island to do your trial. You can do that.
That's me.
Judge, the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time, Love Dice. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You will have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count.
Cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
I'm shocked.
Fuck you. You're overstepping your authority,
Enough
Architect.
lies. All that remains are the facts.
Use it at the end of the trials to execute the guilty. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries the sentence
I
of death.
am the leader.
This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is heresy against the gods and an atrocity against the syndicate. Or do you disagree?
I have no idea
I
what you're
don't.
talking about.
Be strong in your accusations, investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death. It's been a while since I executed justice.
Journey into truth.
The journey into the truth and justice begins. What now?
It is
Architect,
cowardly
investigate. The
to
design is ready to die and the new one started. Do not delay in prosecuting Henry. All of the evidence points to him. Grand Marshal, you better get this right. Henry did it and needs to be executed. Wrap this up. Yuri, freak, get this over with. We all know who did it. You're wasting my time. Witness, Lady Love dies. This is it, isn't it? The reckoning. The future of paradise. I hope you make the right choices. So do I. Lady Assam, hey Addy, we are cool, right? We are in the clear, aren't we? We are find out at the trial, guys. Doctor, love dies. If you prosecute me, I will get conjugal visits. Will I get conjugal visits? Sorry, Doc, the punishment for this crime is going to make that difficult. Crimson, hope you know what you are doing, lady. You better have the evidence you need for whatever you're planning. Leah Henry, this is formality, right? I'm lined up to get my head blown off, aren't I? That's what we are here to find out. Talk to them. Love dies, gone. Why do you need another S? Isn't it just... You don't need the other S. Gone for executing the guilty. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand when you are ready to talk.
Lady Love dies.
We'll begin the trials. Henry escape. Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars, and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy cells and killing the council before apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the report states, or did something else happen? Henry Division is alleged to have escaped the desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigator, peel back to the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. Okay, so Akiko said she phoned witness as she left the desolation cell after Henry's escape. Witness's phone records combined with data from Comms Tower actually placed her at the Syndicate HQ when she phoned witness. She lied. Henry remembers seeing New Light last night. The only statue on the island depicting the goddess in the barracks. Did he go through there? Discard the bottle. Discard the bottle with traces of every council member's blood. Found under the entrance to the council building near where Akiko alleges she found Henry after the murder. There are no fingerprints on it. If Henry is being framed, this could be where the blood in his stomach came from. Henry doesn't appear in the Syndicate HQ logs, so he didn't pass through the main entrance. This is the only way he could have got to the council building by himself. Does this prove he had help? No evidence on these people. I mean, definitely Grand Marshal Akiko. Accused Grand Marshal Akiko, 14. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. Suspect confirmed.
Crime cannot hide.
The plan of by Akiko.
You're hot.
The freak is lying. The Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of the prison she put him in. Present your evidence. Construct the truth. Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity.
Și asta ce înseamnă?
Is it the best you got? I thought you were supposed to be the investigation freak. Speculating with nothing to back it up seems like poor showing for Judge's big hope. She's right. That is speculation, not evidence. Present your evidence. Construct the truth. Okay, time frame. The time frame in Akiko's report doesn't match up. There is no way Henry could have got off the desolation cell and made it to the council building, traversed the holy cells and murdered the council and be found at midnight. Akiko lied. Grand Marshal, respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have a proper response? She's making that up. The freak is making me out to be a liar. She scooped up a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through all the CS, murder the council and exit the building by midnight? He's got a demon in him. The demon gave him speed and strength. There's no evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You are speculating without any evidence to back it up. Present your evidence. Construct the truth. Okay. Broken bars. The bars on the prison bridge were supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue. Thermite is a military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked that part of his escape. Grand Marshal? Never trust computers. Her little calculator got it wrong. Henry is demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? The freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at an extremely high temperature. Akiko used it to open the prison bars and make it look like Henry escaped. This is a lie. A good truth. Please let us sample some more. Present your evidence. Construct the truth. Inhibitors? Henry was dosed up with inhibitors. How could he have escaped if he was fully sedated? Doctor, was his dosage correct?
Professional.
Yes, Judge, as it has been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The demon inside him tricked us. It waited for the right moment. The inhibitors had never been right, but we didn't know. Doctor? That's quite a claim. It would mean that the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade. There's no medical evidence to suggest this happened.
Crime is repulsive.
Very convenient that the demon pulled the trick off right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence, but I'm taking it into consideration.
Show me your truth.
I can break Henry's alibi. Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Do the facts lie? Do you believe in the official version of events? No, the truth is distorted. The facts are wrong. Henry didn't go to the council building by himself. Fuck yeah, this is getting interesting.
Don't test me.
Henry remembers almost nothing but the last night except seeing New Night. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him, he saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks, and the normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified. Henry has been in the barracks though. That's where the detains are processed when they are arrested. The statue is in the main barracks grounds. Prisoners don't go through there. Correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells. I'm not answering that, it's classified. Grand Marshal, you'll be found incompetent if you refuse to answer. Fine, arrested individuals are taken through the main gate and directly down into the holding cells. Henry could have only seen New Night if he went through the tunnel that connects the Desolation cell to the barracks. When was he arrested and taken to the Desolation cell, he would have had to go through the main barracks grounds though. That was 10 years ago, he had lost all his memories from that incident. The only thing that he remembers is New Night last night. This sounds like a sketch,
I have
investigator.
a bad feeling about this.
Stretch. The only way to get to the council building from the Desolation cell in the window of time stated is via the front gate of the HQ. The Nightmare computer logs on the HQ entrance have no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, this whole case is thrown into disarray. Henry was found with the blood of victims in his stomach, but I don't think he ingested them himself. How else did the blood get inside him? I found this bottle on the rocks below where Henry was found. It had been used to hold blood. Starlight analyzed the blood and in it and matched the remains to all of the council members. How did it get in there? There are no fingerprints, but my theory is that someone took council blood from the scene, placed it in a bottle and forced Henry to ingest it. Why? To scapegoat him for the crime. They were rushed or sloppy and casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one would question the lie. You can't prove this though. The demonic sigils that cover Henry's body were found daubed in blood at the scene of the first Seal Marshals. What of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it is not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin though, the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with his own anger. Did the demon make him draw then? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions, it just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak.
How did they get there then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry. Couldn't he have copied from them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror and the time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
I can break Akiko's alibi. Truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi. Akiko went to execute Henry but alleges that Henry escaped at 23:52 p.m. Okay. She claims that she found him outside of the council building at midnight. I called witness as I left the desolation set to go to the barracks to organize a search for Henry. Can anyone confirm that the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? The Marshal confirms that she went to the barracks.
I have a bad feeling about this.
However, it is hard to take their word as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone call?
Just me.
Akiko's phone records are apparently classified and the investigator isn't allowed to access them. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko.
Paradise feels wrong.
I took Witness's phone and analyzed the records at the comms tower. Starlight did some backtracing on the calls and it appears Akiko lied. The call she made to Witness wasn't from the Desolation set. The comms tower puts her location at the Syndicate HQ, which throws her timeline of events into question and puts her near the scene of the crime. Watch your language in the House of Justice. She's lying. Her little pocket calculator is wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data is incorrect. Witness testified that on the call from Akiko, he couldn't hear the Desolation set's distinctive dreadful atmosphere or the ocean.
Don't test.
That isn't conclusive proof, but it still suggests she wasn't where she claims. The rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing to present. You have proven that the official version of events for Akiko and Henry's movements last night are total fantasy. Combined with your evidence, you have created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light stone by the facts. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to step through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves. Akiko guilty. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth has shone upon your crime, and you will be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect our beloved country. You pledged your blade for so long. You were a beacon of purity. Now you will be executed, and the Marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it? You said I wouldn't hang for this. I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal? This was never part of the plan, you pompous Darfa. Who are you talking to? Carmelina, you said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are you.
Ravings of the guilty, lashing out.
The ravings of the guilty, lashing out. I love this. You know what this reminds me? Reality shows. Oh my god. Some good old reality shows. Monica. Carmelina. Monica. You said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. Ravings of the lashing out. I have no idea what she's talking about. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you were set up, you can have revenge.
Norachito, you're out of your mind.
You promised to induct my soldiers into the Syndicate if I had you. Now I'm going to be executed.
Nenorachito.
You used me, you weren't careful enough, and now I'm going to die. I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to the outside of the council building, phone witness, and report that I have found him after the council were dead. I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to outside the council building, phone witness. And report that I have found him after the council were dead. Carmelina?
What you want?
She's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her. I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Okay. Lady Love dies? Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file.
Carmelina's conspiracy.
Okay. Do I get to kill her? Your facts have become the truth. Yeah. Record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? We will continue. I mean, it doesn't matter. Henry's demonic possession. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the Syndicate's exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he has been contained and sedated in the Desolation Cell inhibitors. Investigator Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there is something that warrants investigation? Or was someone else involved with Henry's possession in the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? Who do I urinate? Okay. But I guess for KHX we have to kill Crimson. I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession. I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me.
Show me your truth.
Okay.
Got it.
Inside the safe is in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault.
What do you mean?
What's that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimory of Majida. A frightful tome. How did a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts?
Show me your truth.
Henry told me a stranger supplied him with a tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text. And you think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this. I don't consort with citizens. You need better evidence than this.
Your truth.
Crime is
Yuri accessed the vault that contains the books on demonology. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind and pushing him towards communicating with the gods. That plan was for him to become possessed. The plan?
Don't make me laugh.
The freak wouldn't know a plan if she saw it. She's just making up stories and you're going along with it. Exile caused her brain to rot. You're letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation and fiction. The plan will become clear in later case files. There is a conspiracy at play and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I go back to the Idlelands and you can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes and the path to the truth is a winning one.
I am the leader.
You cannot go on trust. This is not justice. Do not dare to lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate. The court trusts the investigator. Present your evidence. Construct the truth. I have nothing to present. I have considered your truth. Ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity. I examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial soul of justice within me to step through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. I don't think this is like a... The truth is known, the truth proves Yuri guilty. This is unacceptable. Do you know who I am? I have been chosen. I'm on the next council. This freak has taken away my destiny. I will burn the syndicate to the ground. Yuri, be quiet. No, I am blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I have you, and I'm going to die. These are the ravings of someone deceived by a god. This is really good. By a god that's being called out. Is this true, Yuri? She promised me a seat on the new council and to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world.
This is nonsense.
Nonsense? I got Henry the books on demonology, sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. Wait, couldn't we have just asked Henry if He remembers this freak. I don't know. I guess that's a missed opportunity. The truth lies within a conspiracy. Why don't I get to shoot them? Oh, that would be so fucking good. While you are in here, you do not have access to the phones you have been. No, I still don't wanna save. Very well, we will continue. Grace's bloodlines were murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sun's light cast the shadows from the terror and leave only truth visible. You didn't have me on the island 10 years ago. Do those terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of the last day? I investigated at the behest of One Last Kiss. Who is One Last Kiss? The ghost of Grace's bloodlines. She's on the island. The ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island? Is that so hard to believe, Judge? Can you prove you are who you say? Haunted complex crescent drifting sense satellite. Grace's bloodline's unique blood code. One Last Kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. It's so nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night? I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry. Would everyone here would have you... I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry. Would everyone here would have you believe is the concealed murderer? It makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One Last Kiss admitted to investigate her murder. She believes there is more to it than the official version of events. Do you suspect her? No, I believe she's a victim in all this. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trials continue. Who did it? Doom just contradicted the report about Grace's murder. She said sigils had been carved into her body with a blade. The sigils that appear on Henry and his victims are seared into them by demonic heat from the demon within Henry. Broken procedure. Akiko didn't follow a resting procedure. She should have known better. So was it Akiko or Carmelina? A photo of Grace's bloodline's neck from her examination. Looking closely, you see the bruising around her throat. The marks aren't uniform. There is an area of more pressure. Doom just thinks it is from a wedding ring. Carmina used to wear a wedding ring when she was married to Witness. They split about 9 years ago. While she was en route to Henry's exorcism, Carmina sent a message to Akiko telling her to leave Grace unattended with Henry. Forgot to encrypt it. Leave her alone with him. Unless... Okay, I need to search this, because I wanna say Akiko, but at the same time Carmelina could be the one. So at this point I can like search this. Paradise Killer, who killed Captain Alex. His blood. Okay, I mean, I guess so. It was Carmelina. I mean, so it's unlikely that Akiko would. I believe Carmelina was the architect of her murder. This is nonsense. You have no evidence.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct the truth. When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger. It may be unusual, but it doesn't prove she is the perpetrator. Of course it doesn't. The investigator is trying to prove a fantasy. It may have placed me in danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires a risk.
Show me your truth.
While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmina forgot to use encryption. Architect? I have no recollection of this. It sounds like fabrication. Present your evidence. Construct the truth. I found a photo of Grace's body that had been excluded from the report. It was hidden on the Brux server. It showed the strangle marks on Grace's neck. Doom Jazz took a look at it, and it suggested that they were done by someone that wore a wedding ring. Carmina wore a wedding ring at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her. This is genius, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it? Doctor? It's my firm opinion that this was done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising can contain very detailed information. Preposterous! The doctor would say anything to a pretty face. Back off, Architect. Leader? We'll see about that. Why would Architect Carmina have killed Grace? Yuri gave Henry the demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder of the council. The dead exorcists mean that the demon in Henry would still be around and useful when it came to pin the blame on someone for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace's bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. This sounds like a conspiracy, investigator. I believe so, Judge. Very well. Absolutely not. This is farce. Hold your tongue in the halls of justice. Present your evidence. I have nothing to present. You have presented a veritable treasure trove of facts. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. Carmina guilty. Grace Bloodlines was murdered by the hand of the Architect. So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator. What? How dare you? This is nonsense. This trial is over. Henry will be executed and the free game is sent back to the idle lands. This is my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You do not have the authority to end the trials. You have been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trials continue. Easy. So far it's very easy. I think I found every single piece of evidence, honestly. Wookiee, the Holy Seal Marshals. Lydia and Sam, I think. I only think Lydia. Yeah. The first Holy Seal that protects the Council is made of two high-ranking God Justice Marshals, fearsome warriors trained to neutralize potential threats to the Council. Who killed them and how? Last night the taloned hand of death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at that post. Who snatched the life from them? Was it the accused, or is there another truth skulking in the periphery of our knowledge? They were elite marshals and gave their lives guarding our beloved council. How were they killed and why? I have reason to believe that killer may not have breached the seals last night. There is evidence that points to one or more killers breaching the seals and planning the tools for murder 2 days ago. What about the murdered guards? They were murdered last night, but the murder may not be tied to the actual murder of the council. I will show you the truth. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Okay, so was it Akiko or Lydia? Because it could have been both of them. No, I'm sure it was Lydia. Yeah. Let me search this. Because I should just save actually. But whatever. The trial. Okay. Okay, the Holy Seal Marshals. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Why would she do that?
Accusing Lydia will result in her admitting that while she did not kill them, her and Sam did breach the holy seals. Judge will accuse Henry of the crime if you choose to indict anyone other than Henry, Akiko, or Lydia. They did breach it. Okay. 2 marshals. Wicked. Akiko, I guess. Okay. I'm just gonna accuse Akiko.
Is this a fact?
The Grand Marshal holds the
Do you
answers.
want to die?
You're out of your mind. You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals?
Show me your truth.
They are not your marshals. An unexpected glint of truth in the riverbed of mystery. The dead bodies at the first seal aren't marshals. That's a lie. Where are the real marshals? My suspicion is somewhere in the barracks. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom. Keep your language in check.
Like this.
Blood sample from the dead guards doesn't match any records from the marshals. She's lying. Her little PDA got it wrong. Starlight get it wrong? Is this really the truth? This is the truth, Judge. The blood doesn't match. Those bodies are not marshals.
I don't.
No, Dr. Doom just told me that the server containing the necessary DNA files has been corrupted. Is this true? Yes, Judge, my system's automatic backup failed. I checked the one on the moon and that had corrupted as well. Can we recover the data? The only people that can are on the next end and we are in the lockdown. Do you suspect foul play? There's no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on investigate. Akiko refused to let Doom just examine the bodies. Why? She didn't want to dishonor the sacrifice. This is break-in procedure. They gave their lives in service. Their bodies should not be desecrated by an examination. I believe she was trying to hide that the blood didn't match. Why? Akiko is in relationship with Captain Watt, who was stationed at the first seal last night. Don't you dare to say his name, Namuruchitu. Do not dishonor him with your lies. How do you know this, Love Dice? Crimson testified to it. Miss Acid. I can't divulge my sources, but it's true.
Is this a fact?
Relationships between the Grand Marshal and her troops are expressly forbidden. Dr. Doom just testified that the Council had found out about her relationships with her troops. You really can't keep anything to yourself if you see a bit of a lag, can you?
You've got this wrong.
I'm sorry, Akiko. I never thought you were involved with any of this. I am a duty bound to aid an investigation. Did it work? Did you get laid? Who stunned you? Enough, do not taint the sanctity of this Church of Truth. Ask Kiwami told him that the council were going to strip her of her authority on the next island. If Akiko knew this, it would give her motive to kill the council. Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As their commander, I didn't take the honor of glorious death from them. Then why did you switch the bodies? The bodies weren't switched, you have made this up. Can you prove the bodies weren't switched? Grand Marshal? There are records in the barracks. Judge, the barracks have become Akiko's own private fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal to the Syndicate or the gods, they are loyal to her. Any proof she can magic up from the barracks can be trusted. I agree with you, investigator. Akiko didn't want her troops to die. Shut the fuck up, why are they talking? Oh, they are not even saying what's on the screen, in the text box. She knew about the murder and switched them. Can you prove that?
Facts and the truth.
Akiko removed the 2 prisoners from the barracks prison. Do you have
proof that they are the murdered guards? No, but they are unaccounted for. They were never locked back into the prison after being removed. Can't even make up a convincing story for her lie. The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of habitation. There are drag marks and human waste inside. Akiko stored them in there and switched them out when the time came.
Show me your truth.
Don't test.
The guards were killed with a damaged blade. Damaged blade? The lacerations on their throat were ragged. This indicates a blade with nicks or damage would have caused them. Akiko's sword is better damaged and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits with her plan of faking Henry's escape. What's the grand plan, Love Dice? We've got more case files to go, Judge. What about the blade Henry was found with? Henry's blade was new, perfect blade. It doesn't have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She made a mistake or got too cocky though and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Akiko's alibi has been broken. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
When love dies,
Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She has a previous conviction. Why else would she have aided his escape?
Show me your truth.
Good work, Love Dice. Akiko, got anything to say about this one, Akiko? I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bonds born on the battlefield cannot be broken. That's a lie. She's lying. I switched the guards out for prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit to it when you told us about the rest of your involvement? Are you stupid? Before all of this, I was a soldier. I was a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you hadn't got the evidence. I will be executed regardless. Soldiers must maintain their dignity no matter what. The truth becomes clearer. No, don't save. Okay, what's the next case? AHX is missing. This is easy. Was he the victim of a crafted tragedy? He disappeared a number of days ago, strange for a syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted a secret holy seal. Did someone try to obtain the secret from him? Investigator, do you know what happened to KHX? He's dead, lying on the rocks on the coast of the island. Dead? The fangs of death grip this island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Nothing suggests that it will be Crimson Acid, you know? What do people think? I think it's Urinite. I mean, obviously, Urinite is like a bastard. Paradise. Killer. Who killed KHX? I'm like pretty sure. Crimson at the trial. Couldn't have been her. Come on.
Yeah, there's no way that Crimson could have done that. Nothing to suggest that. Like, yeah, Crimson is like those women would take advantage of. Can you say that on Twitch? The simps. So they take. She takes advantage of simps. And KHX was like a Coomer simp, so unluck. But yeah, the first one, okay, I mean the first one is a bit weird. The second one is also, but the rest isn't. So accuse this fuck. Yes.
Is this a fact?
I believe Yuri is behind the disappearance. Want to save me some trouble here and cooperate, Yuri? I'm not going down without a fight, freak. You need to prove it.
Your truth.
KHX's dead body was clutching Yuri's ring. How do you know it belongs to Yuri? Lydia confirmed it. Yuri had apparently lost it. In this case, he lost it in the hand of a murder victim. KHX had it in a death grip. I believe he pulled it off in the struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held onto it in death to give us a clue. Someone is trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it at the scene. Is there any evidence that the ring had been planted? None. The fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have had to be done before rigor mortis set in. You people are out of your minds. This wasn't me. There are drag marks leading away from KHX's workshop. I believe Yuri killed him to get the key to the second seal and tried to hide his body. Those could have come from anywhere. This is farce.
Show me your truth.
Yuri shut down the boat rides around the island on the same day that KHX went missing. Yuri picked the bad place to dump the body and needed to make sure it wouldn't be found. Yuri? Shutting down the boat? Boats is one of my duties. There's nothing out of ordinary. Why do it early? Who cares about the boats? They are only there for citizens to try and block out the modernity of their existence for a few minutes. I shut them down early, so what? I was just getting work done.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing. Truth shines like the moon on the cloud last night. Was this part of your orders as well, Yuri? Fine, I got the key for the second seal for her. KHX was an unfortunate casualty.
Perfection.
This is the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been called out. We get to you later. And you got it by force? Wasn't supposed to be like that. I offered him a council set and hoped he would turn. We fought and I smashed him with a tool he had lying around. How did you get the key from him? His laptop was unlocked. It wasn't hard to find. I copied the file, dumped his body and left.
Do your job.
Nonsense. I've considered your truth. Renominated. Yeah.
The court finds
Yuri
Yuri
guilty.
guilty.
The second holy seal. Now this is interesting because you need a space helmet.
I don't like this.
With the help of KHX, the Council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on the plateau on a desert planet outside of our solar system. The door in the Council building acts as a portal to this unique, antique part of space. The obelisks on the beach provide the solution to the puzzle and are activated using KHX's key. For Starlight, the key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk nightmare computer. Starlight can crack it. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Now this is hard, like, this is actually, I don't know who did it. Lady of Daybreak seems like the most reasonable one. There's Yuri Knight too. No one else, really. I mean, yeah, Witness. A Witness only did the... Yeah, this is like insane. He knows about the secret of the obelisks. Okay, this is kind of a hard choice, Yuri and Lydia. Who reached the second? Fuck. My microphone's cord is over the keyboard. Lydia Daybreak. Yuri. What happens if you accuse Yuri? Because why are the petals there? You know? Okay, well, obviously Lydia. Everyone will die. Except Doomjazz and Crimson.
Repulsive.
What are you talking
This is a joke, Eddie? Present your evidence, construct the truth.
Crime is repulsive.
I found Liby's tablet rammed down the drain. It contains an email with a file. The file is the key to the second seal obelisks. Do you have any idea who the sender was? Witness.
Crime is repulsive.
In addition, Crimson told me that she managed to obtain the key from KHX on behalf of Witness. That's a revelation, investigator. It wasn't relevant to the KHX prosecution at the time. Multiple parties were out to secure the key to the second seal. The Witness got the key and passed it to Lydia?
Test me.
I believe so. This Daybreak. Do you have anything to say? I don't know what's Eddie talking about. I never showed that what the message was. Do you have proof that she used it? Overlooking the obelisk computer is a cliff where with tire tracks on. Lydia is the only one on the island with the car.
What are you talking about, LD?
Oh come on Eddie, that's circumstantial. We used to hang out all over the island in my car.
Show me your truth.
Sure.
The obelisk nightmare computer had been accessed remotely using a wireless device, presumably from the cliff top. There's a clear vantage point and using remote access allows you to obscure the login.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence, construct the truth. On the cliff top, looking over the obelisk, a scratched out sketch in the dirt of the puzzle solution.
When love dies,
I believe Lydia used the key remotely, sketched out the solution and then breached the second seal.
Show me your truth.
the facts and the
I found a
truth
hidden
are
space
not
helmet
the same.
that smells of Lydia's perfume.
I don't like this.
You can't use helmets to breathe in space when they traverse the second seal. Whoever went through the second seal would also need one. You're only leaking it to Lydia by her perfume. Any of the Kansei could have used it previously. Lydia's perfume is a unique blend. Only she has the recipe. No one else could have used it with this helmet. Isn't that right, Lydia? Don't know what to tell you, Lydia. Eddie. Someone's trying to set me up with that.
Why?
I have a unique blend of perfume, but maybe someone got a hold of it to frame me.
Got it.
No?
Show me your truth.
I have nothing to present. What about Lydia's alibi? Tell me about Lydia and Sam's alibi. Lydia told me she was at the Paradise Gates with Sam. They started the warm-up sequence and were waiting there while the murder happened. The nightmare computer logs on the gate confirms this. The warm-up sequence was started at 23:58, 57. As it happens, an alibi for the last night is irrelevant. The crime began a number of days ago. What do you mean? I found evidence which suggests that daybreaks were involved with the crime, but their involvement did not occur last night.
Paradise for
They breached the holy seals to sow the seeds of crime 2 days ago. The crime was not one of opportunity. An opportunity was crafted and required prior planning. All evidence I present against them must be taken in this context. Whatever happened last night had the groundwork laid by daybreaks 2 days ago. What is this evidence? Trust me, Judge. When we get to it, we'll cover it. The truth is a meal. All ingredients need to be present. I wouldn't do this for anybody else, but there is a reason that I called the investigation freak out of exile. The court trusts you. This isn't right. After all this time, how can you suspect us? We are waiting to leave the paradise. You have taken some facts and made a lie, not the truth. You have twisted the world into a new image. You are wrong, Eddie. Do not question my decision. When you are within the domain of justice, we have stopped at the highway service station of truth. Lydia and Sam's alibi is broken. I have considered your truth. Lydia guilty. You have been a faithful and devoted member of our glorious syndicate for so long. Why would you turn your back on us now? The penalty for this crime is death. You will be executed by a bullet of justice from the gun of truth. This is the end of your eternal road trip, Lydia. Why? God damn it, Eddie, I'm dead, right? Damn it, well. The punishment is execution. It wasn't supposed to work out this way. This was designed to be unsolvable. I never thought you would be brought back. I helped so I could leave these islands behind. I don't care about perfect 25. Help who? Witness. He said if I helped, I could leave the syndicate.
Got it.
Help with what? Deliver a cargo. I don't know what it was. Heavy as hell though. Almost cracked the Exlas. I don't know what that is. I just had to get into the conceiving a couple of days ago. What was the cargo? No idea. I didn't ask questions. I just got inside the conceiving. It was a black security crate. What about the other seals? God damn it, yeah, those two. I assume Sam helped you? No, Eddie, it was just me. I really doubt that. You were going to leave the syndicate by yourself. It's okay, Lydia, I can't leave. I can't leave here without you, can I? If you're Gary, I'm Gary, aren't I? We promised each other too much, didn't we? This can't be for nothing, can it? We worked together for witness. If Lydia is going to die, I want to go with her. Heaven sounds better than an island without her, doesn't it? It was 2 days ago, Eddie. I don't know what the hell happened in the building last night, but we were in there 2 days ago. We followed Witness's plan and opened all the seals. We took his crate through and hid it in the penthouse. The crime to end all crimes set up 2 days ago. You have a conspiracy, Love Dice. There is no conspiracy. The guilty are trying to take me down with them. Jealous of my righteousness in the face of their heresy. This bag of... what is that word? Crap? This bag of crap. Oh, crap is... Yeah, because I remember this. Can I... I can't. There's mature content disabled by default, so you can't see these like swear words. I thought that's like an artistic choice, but no, that's just literally a choice, a design choice in the game, so you don't see bad words. I don't know, man. Why is that on by default? Whatever, I played the entire game like that. That's a bag of crap. Crap is a sad sort. You promised me and Sammy that we will be able to leave the syndicate if we had. We knew we shouldn't. We knew whatever you were planning would be an atrocity. We have been here too long. There are only so many millennia that can be endured around there. The word needs to be seen. Islands kill the mind, don't they? The truth becomes clearer. Lady Love Dice, why you are... Who opened the third seal? A blood log that is coded to council members. To get through it, You either need Conceal blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock. But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth or does another truth lurk in there? There is more truth to find. We went through it. I mean, I can't accuse Sam, right? What? Okay, who opened? Okay, accuse this guy.
Is this a fact?
The coded lock. Who is Dynargate? A mysterious killer hidden on the island. The tantalizing truth. The secret lies within the architect's alibi. This is nonsense. The investigation freak is fabricating a lie. I had nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. I was at Vitas's apartment all night until we were summoned by the judge for the crisis meeting. That's true, but the bidding logs confirm her entry at 9 PM and her exit after the murder. Are you able to disprove it? Vita stepped out onto his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Akiko. Carmelina was unaccounted for in those 5 minutes. It takes more than 5 minutes to get to the Conceal building, commit a crime and return, doesn't it? And the bidding logs would have registered her returning. That's true. When Carmelina architected the island, she constructed a network of trans-dimensional corridors that allows her to move across the island in an instant. That is absolute nonsense. Secret trans-dimensional corridors? Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding in these bizarre facts? I found Carmelina's son in a hidden vault on the mountain. His name was Dynargate, and he gave me this key, which unlocks the corridors. From his vault, the corridors connect to Witness's apartment and the Conceal building. In the 5 minutes Witness was out on his balcony taking a call, Carmelina could have used a corridor to get to the Conceal building. This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? Starlight can verify my movements.
Do your job.
This is all a lie. The investigator cooked up. I verify Starlight's data. Lady Love Dies is telling the truth. Why not create a corridor straight into the penthouse? I don't believe you can make a corridor if you don't know don't know the destination. Carmen has never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. There is a corridor leading from outside of the penthouse back to the Dynargate's vault. I believe he inherited his mother's power to make corridors and escaped back to his room by making a corridor. Carmen had a window of opportunity and used it to travel via secret corridors, get Dynargate and deposit him to the Conceal building. Carmen went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows. She claimed it was to work on a new project, but no one in the syndicate ever saw what the result was. I think she had a child in secret. Who's the father? Ice Kiwami. He and Dynargate had the same blood. Ed?
Ice took his own life years ago. Dino Gate killed himself when I found him. Why? We'll get to that later, Judge. This sounds like a conspiracy. Architect Carmelina's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
Ice Kivami is Dino Gate's father. He's got Consia blood.
Show me your truth.
Blood is in the penthouse. He was there last night.
Show me your truth.
Before he killed himself, he told me he killed a council. To kill a council, he would have needed to get through the seals.
Your truth.
Then blood had been used on the third seal lock. The blood lock registered his blood last night.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing to present. And his blood was logged on the blood log, but this was clearly planted. That doesn't prove he went through the lock. Judge, I think you and I both know that this is bigger than Henry, and he's being scapegoated. The truths are strange on this island. I agree. A truth is revealed.
The court finds Dino Nigate guilty.
Dino Nigate. It requires Guardians to pass through. Guardians, how did the Consi pass through it?
Like this.
Montserrat owned a piece of Crying Grudge's flesh in a pendant that would allow him to open the seal. This means that the Consi can only enter with Montserrat. But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the word truth, or does another truth lurk here?
When love dies,
There is
all
more
that
truth to
remains are
find.
the facts.
Wu breached the fourth seal and found themselves at the scene of carnage. It was Sam Daybreak. Yeah, again this guy, but I'm gonna search it for to be sure. So where is it? The fourth Holy Seal. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's this guy.
Is this a fact? Or
Show me your truth.
Renegade had a strange piece of flesh fused to his body. Just looking at it overwhelmed me with a feeling of cosmic dread.
test me?
I want to see Crying Grudge. I went to see Crying Grudge. He told me that Carmelina carved a lump of his flesh off.
Crime is
I believe she
repulsive.
fused that flesh with Dino Nigate, creating a killer that could pass through the fourth seal.
Show me your truth.
We have already found Dino Nigate guilty of going through the third seal. To complete his mission, he would have needed to breach the fourth seal as well.
Show me your truth.
A bizarre truth. We already have a confession from the Daybreaks. We went through all of the seals 2 days ago. Bizarre truths, dangerous facts, the fear of mystery.
Guilty.
The court also finds Sam guilty for his confessed involvement 2 days ago. The mystery of the Death Killer Demon. Demonic invasions occur on most islands and the marshals hunt the demons down. What the hell is one doing inside the Council penthouse? You have a case file about a killer demon inside a penthouse. The truths is in play grow bizarre, like an old tree grows gnarled. A killer demon? What killer
I
demon?
don't like this.
I found a dead killer demon inside the Council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. A killer demon in the Council penthouse? What was it doing there? It has the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Montserrat shot it during the murder. There was a Fukada bullet that came from the Montserrat's gun in the killer demon's head. Anything to do with your cargo, Lydia? A black security crate? Yep. That's it. It really contained a killer demon? Looks like it. That makes Witness guilty. Working in the light of God make me guilty of nothing. You need to prove any accusations in court. He's right, Love Dies. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction is for another case file. The truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. Easy.
Crime cannot hide.
The righteous man transgressed. Witness is the origin of the killer demon. Laughable! I'm a holy man, not a sinner. I found the killer demon along with a demonic containment crate in the penthouse. A demonic containment crate? It is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons the demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy words. These restrained the killer demon and kept it contained. Aye, it was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill a council.
Show me your truth.
Crime is repulsive.
There is a secret demonology lab hidden within the dead zone. The lock on it is coded to Witness's blood vial. That is an old panic room. I never use it for demonology. Someone has planted that evidence. That lab has the same crates as the one in the penthouse. During the extermination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it. A heretical accusation. How could I have done that? There is a tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been seen using it to access the dead zone. Seen by who? A sinner that would besmirk? I don't know what the fuck that word is. The name of a holy man?
Show me your truth.
Carmine confessed to me that Witness maintained a secret demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker. Lies, lies, lies! This is a persecution of the holy. Last night at midnight, Witness made a phone call to an unknown number. That number matches the number on a receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the penthouse. The receiver was designed to open the crate when it received a call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council. A ridiculous accusation. Why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are abominations. Why not explain how the phone number you dialed matches the receiver? I can't explain a lie fabricated by a sinner. I verified the data by using Witness's personal phone and the comms tower. He made the call and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic containment crate. Lies. Present your evidence. We have the testimony of Lydia and Sam. People who face the death sentence have nothing to lose. They can say whatever they want. There is no consequence when you stand over the precipice of execution. Precipice, I don't know. He's right, investigator. Present your evidence. I have nothing to present.
The court finds
Witness guilty. You have overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now? Such is a burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose. You have all strayed from the path, and the gods weep. I hope they weep for you as well. What was the play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on site. That sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council. Dreadful truth. That's it, I think. A crime to end all crimes. Last night the council were murdered as they birthed the next island through meditation. Was it a power play or killing for kicks? Who did it and why? The Paradise Killer. Who killed the council? Truth has aged like fine whiskey. How does the whiskey on this island taste? Pour us a glass of truth so that we may sip upon a vintage blend of justice. I want to know who had the knife. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, we will deal with that later. I want to know who gripped the knife of murder in the palm of Giat. Show us the ultimate truth. I mean, it was Dynamite, right? Killer demon was shot. It was this fuck, I'm pretty sure. But let's see. Yeah. It was this fuck.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Is the Paradise Killer.
Tell me your truth.
Before he killed himself, told me he killed the council. He was given this mission by his mother, Carmelina. She engineered the killer. His room was bare besides knife combat training equipment. These trials are over. This is a big lie. No, it isn't. Confess to everything. Present your evidence. Knife. I found a knife covered in the council's blood on... Why did they give him that name? Why not call him, I don't know, Thomas? The lacerations match his blade. All of the wounds on the victims are clean. The victims were sliced apart with fatal wounds. Thomas moved quickly and cleanly. The penthouse is covered in blood. He hit major arteries, disemboweled victims, and carved his way through the room. The council were coming out of meditation and struck them when they could barely fight back.
Show me your truth.
Paradise feels wrong.
He was shot by Montserrat and left blood splatter in the penthouse. This proves that he got through the seals. Leader Montserrat shot him, presumably in self-defense. Attacked as the council's meditation finished. Montserrat was attacked, but as he fired his gun, wounding that guy. Montserrat was growing paranoid. One of his manifestations of this seems to be carrying a weapon. I believe leader Montserrat was the most awake, while the others were still coming round from their meditation. Yeah, after bullet went through him, present...
Don't test me.
Blood bleeding, his blood is outside of the penthouse. He created a trans-dimensional corridor and escaped back to his lab where I found him bleeding out. Did I don't know. The fuck am I hearing? I thought somebody called me. He had to have gone through the seals to get into the penthouse. Inherited his mother's power to create the corridors. He's sloppy, but he can do it. He stumbled out of the penthouse and created Okay. Review the conspiracy. I think it was Carmelina, like everything. Can you explain this conspiracy? Can you refine the truth from the ore of crime? I believe that Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the Council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the Council as part of his punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the Council that have all been denied. She is a genius architect that has helped the Syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the Council? She knows the 25th island will be perfect. Is she worried she won't get credit for it? Witness testified that he is worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft? Now my question is, do I get to shoot these NPCs at the end? Do I have to, like, you know, use the controller to aim the gun at them and then press the trigger? That would be such a perfect ending. Kill Yuri, who called me a freak the entirety of the fucking game, or a cocksucker, being a murderer and calling me a freak. Carmelina had a secret child, Thomas. She kept him hidden in the trans-dimensional corridor that she built with her skills as the architect.
Got it.
Arra vas hezky valami. The Council blood from his father would allow to breach the bloodlock on the third holy seal. Carmelina presumably learned that Henry had been fathered illegitimately by Eyes and had been kept a secret. That meant she could get a secret child as well. When I found he told me his mission had been to kill the Council. He had a knife slick with the blood of Council members. He completed his mission. Dying for Carmelina's sins. Carmelina took a lump of flesh from the crying grudge to get through the fourth seal. She fused this to Dynagate's body. Yuri confessed to being recruited by Carmelina. Yuri got the key to the second seal from KHX under the orders from Carmelina. I believe Yuri had Henry obtain forbidden books on demonology. If Henry became possessed by a demon, it would initiate the end of the island and allow Carmelina's plan to put in play. Henry's possession called for an exorcism. Carmelina wanted Henry to kill Grace's bloodlines to give him prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself. A demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool. Carmelina recruited Akiko into her plan. Akiko aided her by purposefully leaving Henry alone with Grace. Akiko faked Henry's escape, putting a possible killer into play. Akiko knew that first seal marshals would be killed and switched them to protect her beloved marshals. Carmelina's plan was achieved by using her trans-dimensional corridors. Her alibi looked perfect, but she knew Witness would leave the room when he got a call. She knew Akiko would call at the right time and use that opportunity to slip out of Witness's apartment, get the fucker, and deliver her killer to the Council building. Your people would have nothing if it weren't for me. All of these islands that you drifted along on, all your tragic little lives, all given to you by me. I facilitate the Syndicate, I craft your homes. I have never been rewarded for my work, never been on the Council, always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the word. Just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it. Was this worth it? It would have been. You shouldn't have been called down. I crafted a perfect lie. How did you know you would be made leader during the crisis? That's the irony. I didn't expect justice incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the play on the next island? When the chips are down, every one of the Syndicate is a coward, and the sycophant? all you want your little bits of power and for your little lives to carry on ticking by.
This is nonsense.
The next council will be scared, all seniority will be gone, and I will be the one that had crafted perfect 25. I will make sure I had the
This
throne.
is nonsense.
My father was a victim, but I treated him like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you. The Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army to make sure of it. The plan failed, the truth is known. You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry. A citizen was capable of breaching the holy seals and murdering the council. Justice is immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth, a vile truth. Architect, you have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. Your punishment is death. The Onyxian claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence, investigator. What? Why are we have to talk about this? It was witnessed. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Witness. It was witness. What the fuck do we have to talk about? I believe that Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. Witness has become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods.
I have a bad
He
feeling
believes the
about
syndicate has
this.
strayed from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put the fear of the gods in us. Montserrat was devolving into paranoia and was becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plan for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands.
Got it.
Like how everything I know is from Crimson. Carmina told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plans.
Got it.
Witness openly rejected Montserrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over syndicate members. Witness has become obsessed with the idea of cleansing tide of demons, like the ancient Great Flood. He wants the syndicate to be forced to start again.
Is this a fact? Or a
The key to
truth?
Witness's plan was planting the killer demon inside the council penthouse. The demon would kill the council and he would get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the Dead Zone. Witness used that to subvert the security on the Dead Zone and get in. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam into his conspiracy by promising them to let them leave the syndicate on the next island. Two ex-assassins are perfect tools. Witness got the demon containment crate into the council building by using Lydia. She rappelled down from the roof of the penthouse and took it in through the maintenance grate. Lydia went through the second seal on Witness's behalf.
Crime is
Lydia and Sam worked together to get the demonic crate through the seals and into the penthouse a few days before the murder. The plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a white killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else. Put the fear of the gods into the council to enact change. You used the killer demon as a messenger of angry gods to reshape the syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for a change. On a day of horrible truths, this one is the worst. Why, Witness? I am surrounded by sin and heresy. You are all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions. What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty, and we have existed for millennia. We are an embarrassment to the gods. The syndicate needed rebuilding.
Don't like this.
Did I see that right? Yeah, it changed brightness again. Because in the meantime, there's day and night cycle. And you will be the one to do it. The who is irrelevant. The more important is why and how. Re-establish the priority in our faith. Resume our holy mission, bathe in the radiance of our gods. I must die a martyr. I really tried to do the work. Dude, it's 5 p.m. I've been playing for 4 hours. I guess. I must die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of our astral lords. I wasn't enough though. I wasn't enough though. The sin on this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. Can it end? I'm not sure that's it, right? The Parlor of Justice has played host to the truths of the investigator. Were the truths as expected? Did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in mystery? The investigator will become executioner. I know the word. Executioner, and will execute justice. The trial ends. Grand Marshal Akiko. The verdict is execute. Damn. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 executed. Architect Carmelina. The verdict is execute. Carmelina Sinus executed. Crimson Acid. The verdict is release. Dr. Doom Jazz. The verdict is release. The accused Henry Division. The verdict is release. The Fairy Woman Lydia Debris. The verdict is execute. Fuck yeah, she's dead. Fuck you for always asking for one blood crystal so I can like fast travel, you fucker. Sam Daybreak. The verdict is fuck yeah. He was always asking for like one blood crystal so I can drink there. Fuck him. Witness to the end. The verdict is execute. Secretary Yuri Knight. The verdict is execute. The Unforgiving Inspector. One last kiss. The verdict is release. The Hidden Killer Dynagate. The verdict is execute. He's dead. The Bizarre Killer Demon. The verdict is release. No crimes. What the fuck? Didn't he kill like a bunch of them and like some of them stayed or wait, like the demon was just shot in the head immediately. He didn't kill anyone. The fucking dead demon is released and the dead guy is also executed on top of being dead. Bring me his corpse. Let me shoot him in the head again. You have proven that Henry had nothing to do with the crime to end all crimes. He was nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You have earned the title of Grand Investigator. Of course I did. I'm folding this shit. No one else could do this shit. Only I. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island you will reform the Paradise Psycho unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted? You entered into a battle with the facts, the truths and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe that things are not as they seem, there is still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator, Lady of the Ice, I will leave you to execute justice at your discretion. Punish those that you deem guilty. Execution or exile are viable punishments. You may also let them go free. Please work for the best interest of Perfect 25. Thank you, Judge. It will be my honor to execute justice. When you are ready to wave goodbye to Island 24, do so from the rear view of mirror in Lydia's car. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates and to Perfect 25. Use it at your discretion. Those of which have not been found guilty of destroying Paradise may leave and wrap up your business before we move to Perfect 25. A marshal shall take Henry back to his cell. Marshals will clear away the executed. They will not be remembered, they will not be honored. Wait, so Henry still dies. I guess. She completed the job. Was there more to do? The investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if Paradise had been saved. We are on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved isn't a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the word is fixed. That's scary. It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. I'm sure she did. This is Lady Love Dies we are talking about. Conclude business. Okay. Oh, nice. The Doom Gels, the car, and Henry. Henry's still back to his cell, but I guess he wasn't found guilty. Dude, what a sad existence. You're still not guilty for doing that shit, but you're like possessed by a demon, so you can't do anything about it, I guess. Fuck. You sunk your boat. Always do Love Dies. Send the old girl off at the end of an island. Time to move on. Fresh start. Embrace the future. Are you looking forward to the future, Love Dies? Something is still wrong here. I can feel it. An investigator's hunch. Is it now? What's wrong? Something you want to talk about? Execute? What the fuck? Why can I execute him? Why can you execute? Doom Jazz Paradise Killer. Execute. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna kill any of these people. Like, as a joke, I should. Maybe. I'll see you on the next island. I keep that in mind. I don't think these people are guilty. Realistically, I don't think everyone's in it. Yeah, I mean, sure. There's this thing, but that's about it. So I'm gonna talk to Henry and Crimson and then leave. Guess I'm gonna save my game here. Wait, so how does fast travel work now?
Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
And Cosmic Apocalypse. Wait.
Sorry.
No answer. I guess I'm going to have to walk everywhere now that Lydia has been executed. Oh well. What can you do, well? Just casually executed. I guess my friend is dead. Now I have to walk. Unluck on those departments. It changed again. Why is it all of a sudden a bright pinkish? So you can just execute everyone, even though they are like probably not guilty. I mean, I don't know.
Ladies back in town, you got your comeback. Justice has been served and the PPU will be reborn on Perfect 25. I got a favor to ask. I'm not surprised. You need people for the Paradise Cycle unit, right? You want to be on the team?
Have my way.
I'm the glamour of the battlefield and I have a good stock of secrets. Sure. You're hired. I want the corner office. Fine by me. Did you need something before the end of the island, boss? Execute. I'll see you on the next island, Crimson. Sure thing, lady. Yeah, I'm gonna load that save and kill them. I mean, I won't do that. I wonder if I just exile them. Yeah, it's like fun to mess around with, I guess. I need to get to there. Yes. There isn't a marshal here anymore. What's this sound? Can I execute Henry? Probably could.
What do you want, freak?
You have destroyed any hope of Perfect 25. At least try to redeem yourself by executing the true murderer. You mean Henry? Of course, you may have tricked Judge into believing Akiko was guilty, but you never convinced us. Now execute Henry before this island shuts down. He doesn't deserve to see its magnificent end.
What do you want, freak?
That was quite a fucking show. I'm amazed I'm still here. You were scapegoated. I was just doing my job. I appreciate it. That's the first time someone has stood up for me. I spent my entire life adrift. The world happened around me. I moved between currents. Nothing I did was ever good enough. Nothing ever worked. No one wanted me. You believed in the truth. Thank you. You can leave this island. You can't leave this. I'm just a shit munching citizen. There are a load more for you to abduct for the next island, right? I've got a demon in me. Can't have that on your precious new island, can you? Goodbye, Henry. What fucking ever.
What do you want, freak?
Guess I talked to everyone. It's crazy that only like 2 people were none in it. But I would like to think so that everyone was in it, you know? But there aren't evidence linking to like either Crimson or Doomjazz. And you would think that they are oblivious to it. Like, why? I don't know. It's up to interpretation, you know? It's up to your interpretation. Oh yeah, 500 meters from here. Okay. I'm gonna talk to her. I really fucking love this game, I'm gonna be honest. It was such a fucking fun game. Nice playing it with the controller too. Got a bit more used to the controller. So I can capitalize on that in other games. Because I'm gonna be honest, I have not used the controller for like 22 years, I think. I mean, technically, yeah, 20 years at least. Always been a keyboard mouse. I should say that, like, I always been a keyboard and mouse guy. Never ever touched the controller. Why would I do that? A joystick, I did do that. Played Platypus too. How do I get up there? I'm obviously gonna try both, where I execute them, like all 3 of them, and exile them. Or execute everyone except Henry. Hopefully I can jump down there. Can I talk to the judge, or that wasn't an option, right? Yeah, this music. What the fuck? I generally don't know what I expected from this game when I started it. Like, what were my expectations, but it definitely lived up to it. It was a fun game. I don't really see myself... I mean, we'll definitely play it again at like one point, but... you know, like, I already know who did it, basically. I don't think yeah, I mean, I played Ace Attorneys once off stream and then I did it again on stream. So, yeah, but I had played this game for the first time. Oh, Shinji's here. I don't consider you a suspect in the crime to end all crimes because I didn't think you had enough of physical form to use a weapon, but you have broken these controls. Standard investigation practice, love dice. It's always the one you least suspect. Let me kick it to you straight. Did I make a mistake? Has this whole thing been a lie? Did you kill the council? Are you a moron? There's a huge difference between a petty vandalism and mass murder. All I had to do here was maintain a physical form long enough to take a piss on some electrics. That's a bit different from breaching all those seals and take a knife to all the council. What does a demon that can barely maintain a physical form need to take a piss? Now you are asking the big questions, finally doing some real investigating. I'm not telling you. It's been a blessing, Shinji. So yeah, I did both at the same time. Played the game for the first time and on stream too. Playing the game on stream is just like another reason for you to like replay the same game that you have played once at least. Playing it for the first time on stream is always like a weird one. Because sometimes it can seem that when you play a game for the first time, you can look like a person that has never ever touched a fucking video game ever in his life. Are you happy with your proofs? As I can be. As happy as I can be. Hard to be happy in the shadow of crime. That's all anyone can ask, I suppose. I hope you enjoyed this investigation. But my time on this island is at an end. If you can. There's my car, that is it. There it is. My car. Let me pick up a blood crystal before I leave. And it feels good that I got to kill them. I mean, it was a cutscene, so... Not perfect, but reap what you sow. It's so instant how it changes between the time day and night cycles. Hello, Marshall.
stay back.
Hey, Brishi, my Akiko is dead. She was a murderer, you fucking low IQ simp. You got what you deserved, fucking Marsha fucks. Also get cogged. With Lydia gone, I guess I need to drive out of here. Is it time to go? Yeah. Time to get out of here. Oof. Oh, you are coming too, are you? Okay, then in the car. Perfect 25 awaits. A new island, a new council. The syndicate has been changed forever. Facts and truth. Truth and facts. Paradise needed saving. Was it worth it? Was it saved? I breathed life back into paradise. Time for Perfect 25. Imagine telling me Doom just was like the real mastermind. I'm going to miss Love Dice. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a bucket of reality. Still, at least the case of Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. I guess I never know. I hope Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy it. I only know humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they will fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. Nice! Paradise Pillar. What a game. Two guys? Wait, that's two names. Programming, okay, 3 names. 3D art, another name. Okay, so it wasn't just one guy, but it is a very small studio, I guess. Very small, very small. Smaller than the penis I am carrying. Not on me, but in my pocket, you know. Because I chopped somebody's off. Anyways. Was Crimson Acid and Doom just really not in this? Was this... I mean, realistically, all Witness needed... I don't know... Why was that fucking clinic door or like that log plugged off? Whatever, I'm not gonna think about this. I don't think they are good. Thanks me for playing. How long was this on the screen? Am I gonna be in this bar? Ha ha ha! XD! So that's how it ended. A weird turn of events. The strangest paradise yet. Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. This is the Syndicate we are talking about. We will need her again. We always will. She's the only one that can save paradise. That means there's gonna be another game of this. Their love cannot be defeated. Well, I mean, I did execute them, so no fuss. Why was that? I thought there's gonna be like a small text about every single character. What the fuck? That's random, 2 random characters. Their love cannot be defeated. Sure, man. So, okay, since I'm here, you only 3 save files.
Paradise Killer.
Let's look at this in stream. Or on stream, I mean. So I saved here. I can go back to Doom Jazz, I guess. My food is in the process of being created. Wait, there's a Shinji there. Why is there a motherfucking Shinji there? Can I visit the god? Did you try using this jet ski? Don't answer that, I really don't care. I managed to get it to the top of the pyramids and back. Not sure it could do that again though. Laters. Awesome, man. So I'm gonna try the execute and then exile off stream. I don't think exile is like that interesting.
It's time for justice.
Why?
What do you mean? I know you were involved but couldn't prove it. I'm going to execute justice as I fit. Don't fool around. This is the kind of roleplay I mean. Bang bang dog. They just kill him. And they don't kill. Isn't this murder? I mean, dude. He just disappears. So I'm a murderer basically because I couldn't prove it. And doing that would be... I don't know, that's so weird. Why can't you just do that? I mean, yeah, I guess the judge did give his consent that I can do that to anyone. But really? What the fuck? It's crazy. Can I also... I can kill everyone, by the way, I think. Except the marshals, sadly. I would wanna kill the marshals the most. Obviously I'm not gonna save on this. Yeah, I don't think they were involved, these 2 characters. There's no way. I mean, they even had me a lot, like both of them. Why would they do that? Everyone else obstructed me.
Thank you. Good work.
It's time for justice.
Your truth.
That's not funny, lady. I knew you were involved but couldn't prove it.
We're in a dark time.
I just kill him. So weird. Do I care about that? Oh my god, it's so hard to get there. Fast travel was so useful. This is where you like realize how much fast travel was helping you in this game. 400 meters, man. It's not even worth it. I mean, yeah, you just shoot them and they don't expect it because they are innocent. Where's the dog? There it is. Whimper. Okay, that doesn't change even though the island is ending. I don't offer that I'm gonna take him somewhere. Not like why I should. Hello, marshals.
Stay back.
Here the Romanian goddess. I wonder if, you know, the ending changes if I just execute somebody. Or all of them, I mean. Execute Henry too. Or maybe leave Henry alive. I don't know if that's like different in any way. There's like way too many shit to experiment here. And I've been playing for 5 hours. Nice. I just fucking jumped out. Nice, nice, amazing. Dude, what the fuck is happening? That's why a no clip would be nice as like a power up. You can just fly. Dude, what? Okay, nice. And Grey's Bloodlines especially didn't do it. Hey, isn't there a passage here? Oh yeah, there is. It's just so dark. I have to walk through this shit again, and there's like a potential that I... Okay. And get to Henry as well, oh my god. There's just too much shit to go through. What if I ignore Shinji all the way? Like, I didn't talk to him in the entirety of the game. But he helps with one of the clues, so that doesn't work, I think. Or that would be the only time I talk to him. No Shinji percent.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator? Enjoy Perfect One Sank, investigator.
Oh, okay, so I can't kill her. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, that does make sense. She's a spirit. How would you how would I execute a spirit? Somebody was already like murdered 10 years ago. Nice going. At least you can't do that, so that's cool. Gotta check on my food. Where is Sandy? 500 meters. Why is this fucking cell so far away? I think I'm gonna save on the first slot and see both. Actually, no, fuck this. I mean, who cares? I'm gonna leave him alive. I'm just interested in what the marshal says. If I refute, if I further anger him by saying Akiko no definitely was guilty.
What do you want, freak?
Says the same shit, okay.
I'm shocked. Stunned.
Okay, I'm sure the same thing will just happen. I get into the car and drive off. Nothing's different, you know. But I executed 2 people. So I hope it will be different. Wasn't just for shits and giggles. Aha, you guys were... You guys were definitely in this plan. Definitely partake in this. So you guys die now. Sorry. Would the game really just say that? Yeah, I guess that's your judgment. Or would it come up with something? Like a text saying that, no, you're fucking stupid. Why would you think Doom just had anything to do with this? Leave. Yeah. But there was a cutscene right after this, right? Credits can be skipped, but it's not that long. Okay, let's see what it says. Let's see.
So far the same shit. Yeah, same shit. It doesn't make difference if you like kill them. That's crazy. So it really does leave it up to you to think that they were like innocent or not, or were in on it. That is quite something. Okay guys, I mean this is... what can I say? I mean, I don't know when I had this much fun with like bare bone game like this. It's not bare bone, but what with that I mean that it's an indie made game, and you know, it's a coin toss. It's either good or trash. This was insanely good. What can I say? Like, what was even the last game that I said, oh my god, I haven't played a good game like this in a long time? What was the last game? Driver Free, which is a trash game, only I like it. Let's look at my playthroughs. Mostly I played Vice City and Postal 2 lately. Let's see. Far Cry was bad. Soldier of Fortune was good. Yeah, I guess it wasn't that long of a time. Halo was good too. And Driver Free. I mean, Unreal Tournament, Duke Nukem, these are good games, but you play it once, and then you forget about them. It's not like I would only play Halo, or yeah, Halo and Soldier of Fortune once. I'm gonna play Soldier of Fortune once, at least on my PC as well, like the premium edition, but on my second PC. Nice game. Congrats to the guy who made it. This was really awesome. Fun time I had. Just fun times all around. Characters were really good. Even this murder case, for like a very long time I couldn't piece this together. Like, why are there so many prime suspects in this? Like, I also liked how everyone felt so you know, desperate at this trial. It was a feels good. Or for all the trouble I went through, they got their punishment. Fucking weirdos. Thinking they can get away with murder with these biceps I have on my disposal, my upper body. You can't. You're dying to me in the courthouse today. So yeah, I would recommend this game to a lot of people, but I know a lot of people would not play this game. So unlucky there. I guess they are gonna like miss out on this like insane experience that you can get from this. I really hold my was able to hold my attention for a very long time, because I came home today, I rushed home today, technically, to play this. I was in a rush, so I can sit down and play this game and finish it. And I did. Yeah, I've just been thinking about this, like, why the fuck is this game, like, why do I still feel like I'm at the end, but I still don't know what actually happened? And I found that fucker in the bunker, and then, oh wait, yeah, Garmin has a son, a child, I don't know if it was a son. Now things are looking up, you know. Now it makes sense. The killer demon also threw me off, because I thought there's no way someone else could have been, like, how does that piece together? But it was a double murder case. Yeah, I mean, if your average Ace Attorney case was like this, I don't think anybody would play Ace Attorney. 5 cases of, I mean, maybe they would, but it would be such a fucking long game if every case was like this. Most of the time you know already what the killer is off of the beginning of, because in the beginning of the reminiscence scene, when everything is being shown how that happened, you know that immediately who died. What I also liked about this is how they went with the aesthetic. I can't really like explain this, but it's like vaporwave. Is that true? Is Paradise Killer a vaporwave game? I mean, there was like so many like color palettes and what's it called? Statues. Yeah, I mean, just look at this art.
show you that. Crimson Acid, like that is vaporwave as fuck. This too, I mean, yeah, like undoubtedly vaporwave. So in overall, I would say this was a fun game. Definitely better than most of the games that were released nowadays. In today's nowadays, no, how do you say that? Today's, the last few years, the last few decades, in the last decade. It's not true, because there were other good games. No, in all seriousness, I would recommend this game. Yeah, I can't stop praising it. It was so good, so fucking good. You know, like when you binge play through a game and you don't get tired of it. Like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 6th stream. 2 hours, more than 2 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours, more than 2 hours, and a 4 hours long playthrough of this game. Yeah, that should be enough evidence. I do indeed like the game. But now I'm gonna be off. I'm gonna eat and watch something. I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy how there's like so many bots now on Twitch. It's insane. Just looking at the viewer list. Every single viewer here is a bot. I mean, it's way too easy to like find it out too. Whatever, Twitch, am I right? Anyway, see you guys the next time. The bots. Hello bots, see you guys the next time, bots. XD.